Okay. Alrighty. I'm all set up on my side. Maybe move my desk around a little bit just to make sure everything is comfy, cozy. Let's see. Okay. Well, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope we're all having a good day. Today we are playing. We're playing Nier Automata, and this has been one that's been requested for a couple months now. It's a fun game. It's got a amazingly in-depth story too. So, also, I'm sure you can see right here where my hand is. Ta-da! We've got magic boosters, lots of them, and throughout the stream, I'll be opening packs. And I know what some of y'all are thinking, well, how's he gonna do it? We've got a pack cam right here. Look at that. Look at that. You know what? Maybe I should slide it over a little bit. No. We'll put it right here. There we go. This is where we'll open the packs. Let's get this right here. There we go. Right here. Perfect. Right here. Okay. I did do a test the other day, just for funsies to see how it felt to do it in this area. So I'm actually going to go through the pulls I got the other day. And it looks like each booster pack seems to come with these like little art series cards, which I absolutely adore. This one is just Quoo going ham after this frog in probably one of the marshes. And then the rest of the pulls for this weren't too crazy. We had the town greeter. He functions off of towns, so it's like towns for this set are like if anybody remembers like the Ravnica series and stuff like that, the guilds, it works like guild gates. Towns, they kind of function the same way. They're dual lands that come into the stage tapped. But it looks like this set takes advantage of that. It looks like this set takes advantage of a lot of really cool mechanics from other sets, which is actually why I'm excited to, crack open some packs and, maybe get a deck built. So, here. The town greeter, nothing too crazy. Black Mage's Rod. This one's cool because it gives you whatever creature equips, it gets +1/+0, plus the effect of whenever you cast a spell, a non-creature spell, it just deals 1 damage, which is fun if you equip this Black Mage's Rod onto a VV, because a VV's intrinsic ability is whenever you cast a non-creature spell, deal 1 damage. Now, the big thing is, this set was more geared towards Commander. Which, I mean, with all these boosters back here, I'd still be able to make a Commander deck. So, the fact that this one is deal damage to each player is actually pretty cool. We got Warrior Sword. Let me see. Job select. So all artifact weapons in this set have an ability called, or have a passive ability called Job Select. All artifact weapons have this. What this does is every time you play an artifact card that's a weapon, it creates a 1/1 hero white token. Or colorless. It's colorless. Sorry, I'm colorblind. You can equip it. Scorpion Sentinel from Final Fantasy VII. The first boss of the bombing mission. That's a lot of fun. We got this Magitek Infantry. This is from 15. It's one of the forces that are at play in the battle for Nocturnal. Dreams of Laguna. That's It's one of the flashback scenes you get in Final Fantasy VIII when you play a Squall. I think Dreams of Laguna is the first flashback you get in Final Fantasy VIII. It's when your team is first leaving for Timber after the Dalit mission, and you fall asleep in the car or in the train. Iron Giant is a Final Fantasy standard recurring monster, always big, always badass, super strong, lots of HP, but their weakness is always magic. Ride the Shoe Puff is a spell, landfall, so it means whenever you play a land. Whenever land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. This is a scene from, I want to say, Final Fantasy X. 10's a distant memory for me, so I wouldn't be able to really tell you too much about it, especially that scene specifically. Fire Magic. I like this spell a lot because depending on how much mana you cast to kick it, it's kick. Tiered is what they're calling it for this one. Depending on how much mana you tap for it, you can make it Fire, Fyra, or Fyraga. And it deals more damage to whatever target you have, which is also a good spell to use in conjunction with Black Mage's Staff or Vivi. Okay. We've got Judge Magister Gabranth. Man, this camera does not do these cards justice. It's too blurry. What if I swapped them out? What if we did this? Yeah. Tell you what. Just to make things a little easier. Hot damn, son. Well, it sticks better, that's for sure. Let's see, let's reset the transform. Oh, goddamn. Well, I mean, that's not the worst angle I can work with, if I'm being completely honest. Doesn't look too bad. The bend on the back of my monitor is a little weird. There we go. Let's see. How does this look? Actually, not much better. Fantastic. We'll just go back to the way they were. It is what it is. It's not for lack of trying, though. Okay. Back to the cards. So we have this, yeah. So, Judge Magister Gabranth. Gabranth is one of the main antagonists for Final Fantasy XII. I will go over spoilers in the beginning of the game when you're playing as Rex and the other soldier. The boss you see that stabs Vaughn's brother is actually Gabranth. Gabranth and Bosch are twin brothers. And that gets resolved pretty later on. Minwu. We got the white mage, Minwu. Minwu is the first NPC to join your party passively in Final Fantasy II to help you in finding your lost comrade. Leon the Dragoon. I think he's a Dark Knight too at some point. But alright, so we just did a test. That's pretty cool. We're actually gonna get into the gaming now. So. Gonna pick up where I left off. I'm a couple hours into the story. Nothing crazy. I think at this point I'm doing side quests. reacquaint myself with controls because it's been a hot minute since I played. There we go. There's the map. Star. Bunch of different POIs. Let's go ahead and proceed with some MSQ. Okay. Here's jump. Light. Heavy. Gunner pod. Okay. It's all coming back. Is that near Pascal's village? It is. There's the remove marker. There we go. Okay. Let's just transport to Pascal's village. I think where I left off,
Stop right this instant! No! Get away from me, dummy!
Rebellion?
What was all that about?
No idea.
Keep pressing the select button to open up the map. Like I've been playing some Persona 5 Phantom X lately. Okay. So we're gonna go here.
Yeah.
Damn it, I did it again. Move our way forward. Yeah, last I left off on this save, I had just found Emil, or at least Emil's head. And that was a fun interaction. Are we gonna get sidetracked? Sure.
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
All right. Forgot how to dodge. I'm not gonna lie. Forgot how to dodge. Dodge, press right trigger. Ah, okay. I was also pretty grossly under leveled for that, I think. If I recall correctly, it's been a while. If I recall correctly, I'm in the mid-20s as far as my level goes.
Requested mission failed.
Yeah. Let's see, I am level 19, and that was a level 35 quest. So, we're going to avoid that. Figure out where exactly I died and try to get a fast travel there, so. Pascal's village. My body. Okay, City Ruins Cave. Okay, now where the... Need to find my body so I can retrieve my mods. Oh, that's right, double jump. We're gonna go around this crater clockwise. This is much quicker than Pascal's village. We're definitely gonna have to come back to that mission later. I am far too squishy at this point. Nice. Okay, 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 okay. Wait. What the fuck? What's this? What? Virtuous dignity. Quest marker is here. So I need to figure out a way over there. Oh. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to get over there. I'm guessing maybe I have to go explore this area, or... Quests. Active quests. Mm-hmm. It may be time to stop going off the map and start going through on vibes. Am I heading to Pascal's village? I am. Wonder if... Where's 9S? There you are. Okay, nah, we're definitely... I remember this now. There we go. We're back on track. Found a meal here. And he ran off.
Yeah.
Damn. Is that a way for it? Okay, it's not. Okay, okay. This isn't the way. I feel like I should go up. We're not. Never mind. I'm going to crank the game volume. I'll crank that up a little bit. Anybody who's watching, just let me know if the mix is too... if it's off in either way, skewed. If y'all want to hear more game audio or voice audio, stuff like that. And get it set up.
We must protect our king and king.
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
Okay. It's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Ready? Thrust. Okay. Next. Put your back into it. Intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Nice. These runes are really pretty. No. System settings, screen. Okay. Sometimes I just forget that this is an older game. Maybe not even the fact that it's an older game. Maybe I just forget the fact that it was on console first, so the graphic settings wasn't an issue.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
You're asking the real questions, buddy.
I'll never let you pass. Die and rise.
guess we're gonna be coming up on this some sort of android demon. I had seen stuff like that. Very cool.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Don't let them go any further. Stand strong.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah,
She almost did it. She almost called it 9s. Oh, that's cute.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Nakara Mizuki. I will always remember.
Don't take anything from us. Don't let them take anything else from us. Leave our kingdom.
world is ready for a new Nier game. I have expected another knight to jump out at me. Closer that time. Okay, I should probably go around the other way and approach that side.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
That's foreboding. 2 player bodies right next to each other. And almost the exact same spot as the bodies. Damn it. Well played. And somewhere, someone, the tag for existentialism makes so much sense now. Yeah. Good morning, Ale. Damn, this is quite a ways back,
Yep,
actually.
this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Don't let them go any further. Stay strong.
We are indeed playing Nier by popular request.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage...
gotta go back and find my body.
Don't have anything better. Don't let them take anything else from us. Evil kingdom.
This really is rough. Oh shit! Down all these chips. That looks like a player just died. I died over there. I can respect the simplicity. Because sometimes it just be like that. Existentialism isn't always complex. My fucking body right here. Nope, that's not mine. There's two more here since I died. Rodman saw a machine. Yep, there's mine. Broken woman felt the hand of fate somewhere very dark. Okay. Give me damage space. Shit. Alright, I guess let's move forward.
We will protect the king with our million lives. Don't give them a single inch. All hail the king! This is a beloved nation.
so there isn't. Oh, never mind. Too soon. A little ahead of myself. Okay. It was just interacting with 9S. Organize my chips a little bit. Never mind. My chips are fine. Literally one spot. The king is a baby?
Is this their king? That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Shouldn't have done that, but that's what it does.
Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna keep my mouth fucking shut.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I think I'll tell you.
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Can also just teleport there. Look at that. I love Pascal. I hope nothing happens to him. He's such a wholesome character. He's making his own little village. Let's go ahead and quick save real fast. You can do upgrades. Warp wire. Hope that guy in the forest is okay. I will disable our defenses so you can enter. Teleports right in. Now, mind you, we love Pascal in this household. We would do nothing. We would kill everybody else in this room and ourselves if anything happened to Pascal.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
I love how the music hollows out when you're in the menu.
S. Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Is she growing?
Thanks,
She's
2B.
growing.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah, there wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't need it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
Let's see. I think we'd sooner go with this one. So if I were to rank my 4, it would go up to 8. But if I ranked up the 10, it would go down to 8. Oh, but no. They're both offering the same amount. Huh. I already bought all the storage upgrades. And the pod upgrades.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Actually, let's see about upgrading our pod. Four more mushrooms, 10 pure waters, natural rubber, and power up part small. Do you sell power up part smalls? I guess not. Ah, okay. This is the way. Whoa. Just trying to surf the sewers, y'all.
Okay, that should be everything we need to repair the machine.
was an ambush. It's a trap. Just in here fighting, and 9S is doing parkour off the waterfall.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Automata. It's hard to tell if that's a pre-made or a character. 2B, Nikkei, and Stellar Blades games really attractive women. I sense a trend here. Well, I don't play Nikkei, and I don't play Stellar Blade. But also, good morning, Maker. I tried Nikkei. And it, as far as gacha games go, it's at least, I don't know, compared to like Zenless and Honkai, Nikkei's gameplay was kind of dull. I'd be forgetting Stellar Blade exists sometimes. Oh shit.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good. I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order
was around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Nines is evolving really fast, but it looks like 2B is also evolving as well. It seems like 2B's moving at a slower pace. Love these sequences. These shooting sequences are probably one of my favorites. Going back into all range mode? Okay.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
This would have been an awesome mount in 14. A flight unit, or a flight suit. Don't get me wrong, I like the fact that you can get the pod as a mount.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
I need to start investing in defense and chipsets or something. Everything's hitting me so damn hard.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, that's new.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
She's getting sassier
EMP
and
generator
sassier.
target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Are they developing a sense of self?
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
This! Oh
We've
my
got
god,
mortars
brother.
lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against
This.
close-range mortar fire.
Happy
Got it.
Monday, man. Thank you for raiding. Oh man. I was not expecting that today. How'd your stream go, bud?
I'll help aim.
I'm assuming you got your computer back up. That's awesome. You're back to your computer, rather.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
Hello,
That's
it's
right.
me.
Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
back home streaming, having fun. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're able to play your games again. That must have been rough not being able to for a hot minute. Playing some Nier, opening some packs. You know what? This might be a good time to open up some boosters. Did you have a good weekend, man? My weekend was crazy. This thing is resilient, y'all.
To me! We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
You're such a good game, even though I never finished it. Bro, it's worth a finish. And then replaying it several times to get all the different endings. This is one I've been putting on the back burner for a hot minute, but chat was requesting it for a couple months now, so I was like, you know what? Mecha Break comes out tomorrow. Let's just go ham on Nier.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it.
After this boss fight,
The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Anything crazy, 9S?
9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
It's shaded.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
When did Pascal show up? I didn't notice him arriving. Oh, no. Hell yeah. Like, you need to finish the Nier, what, like 3 to 4 times to get the true ending? Something like that, yeah. I only managed to play 1 and 2 most of the way through. So my wife has beaten this game, like, she's got the true ending, and there's a thing you can do at the end. I'm not going to go into detail about it, but it involves leaving your save. She did it. She was like, it's such a beautiful way of end playing this game. And I want to experience that so bad. This is so my cousin and my wife, this is their favorite game. And that means a lot to me because their taste in story and gameplay and stuff like that is like pretty spot on to me. So far, I'm absolutely loving it. This is my first playthrough. It's one of those games where I kind of sat down on the back burner and then life got busy and I kind of forgot I had it. Mic audio is being quiet for the game, by the way. Yes, brother. Okay. We're going to adjust this. I was going to ask how I sound now, but literally the game audio stopped for a second. Maybe I should raise the gain a little bit. How? Yeah. Okay. Better? Awesome. Good looking out, buddy. I appreciate you.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Wait, what? We just went through this.
Are you all right, 2B? That enormous
Didn't this just
machine
happen?
is an
Yeah, I was
ancient
just gonna
weapon.
say.
It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's
Maybe the game
network
goofed, or
when it
maybe
happened,
this is.
so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight.
Maybe this is some
No one
Nier
could figure
shenanigans.
out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea.
What's
you
that?
keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
I just did this, yeah.
9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
Odd cracking a joke at a time like this. Let's run it back and see what happens.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
It's moments like these where you never really hits how much 9S actually does for you until you're taking 100% of the aggro. Literally everything on this. Maybe that's the point. Part of me wants to think the game just had a hiccup and just made me redo the sequence. But I'm also paranoid, like this is some Nier shenanigans in play. Started downloading some games, so if I vanish without saying bye, Twitch died on my end. I got you, brother. I got you. If I do lose you, Fisker, man, I hope you have a great day. I'm happy you stopped by. And again, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Did I maybe miss something afterwards, or what you downloaded anyway? List of games. Has Steam Summer Sale cleaned year out yet? I haven't had the chance to really go through my wish list and buy the games. Ooh, that was close. Most of my old games now I was fixing from. Nice. That's right. You did some upgrading, right? Messing with my eyes. Scan new SSD? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Scan the dummy, and I'll download a whole bunch of games and never touch them. Span of a squirrel post-hibernation. The most tunnel vision you'll ever see. 44. Good God, man. No. After this fight, we're going to open up some booster packs. Just a heads up, we're going to by default open 2, and then for every 5 followers we get, we're going to open up another one. Every sub and gifted sub is another booster pack. I've got 69.
Signal
Nice.
lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for
We
the
got
missing
boosters
Yorha
for
members
days,
at
y'all.
once.
Okay, this looks like it's supposed to happen this time.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
For the glory of mankind. Complete the flooded city. Nice. Took out the Leviathan. Alright, we're gonna take this opportunity. We're gonna open up some boosters. Two at the moment. And then we'll proceed. So, I'm not sure if anybody's been talking or y'all been keeping an eye on the Discord, but yeah, we're gonna be doing this throughout the week. I will be cracking open packs and giving a little bit of lore on each card I pull. Or at least the ones that are like noteworthy points, characters, concepts, things along those lines. Other things, we're not going to spend the time on it. So, first pack, cracked on stream. Let's go. Remember how to open this with I was supposed to grab scissors for this. There we go. Okay. Let's get this angled down a little bit. There we go. All right. Right off the rip, it looks like we got a cool looking hero token. Ooh, it's a Rothgar. Machinist, it looks like. Yeah. Rothgar were first introduced in Final Fantasy X as I forgot, Ronso, I think. That's what their race was originally called, but they were added to Final Fantasy XIV and were added as a race called Rothgar. That's a cool little token. I like that. Oh, what's the other side? Oh, it's a treasure token. Ooh la la. Okay. Insomnia, Crown City. This is the main city that Noctis's family resides over in Final Fantasy 15. The City of Eternal Night. It's attacked shortly after the beginning of the episode, or the beginning of the game. And then, without going into spoiler territory, because it's a newer game, I'm going to refrain from talking about anything else. Graha Tia. I can't believe I pulled a Graha. All right, a foil one, no less. Okay, well, my wife is excited about this one. Graha Tia is one of the students of Baldessian you encounter in the 1.x or the 2.x patch in Final Fantasy XIV. Grahatia is the Mikote archer who helps you explore the Crystal Tower, which is actually like almost a 1-for-1 of the Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy III. After the events of that, he seals himself away in slumber inside the tower so that nobody ever opens it up again. And for lore reasons and spoilers, I'm not going to say anything past that, but that isn't the last you see of Grahatia, and he is hands down one of the greatest characters I've ever had the pleasure of interacting with in any game. He's also voiced by the wonderful Jonathan Bailey, Broadway actor, and just all around, just an amazing, beautiful human being. Astral Titan. Oh man, full art. That's beautiful. Look at that. This is the Titan from Final Fantasy 15. This is Hugo Kupka after he has absorbed more ether from the Dhalmekia mana crystal, or the Dhalmekia mother crystal rather. That is such a cool card. Oh my god. Full art. Oh, that's so cool. There we go. I'll put these in sleeves here in a minute. The Regalia. Okay, everybody knows the Regalia, or at least if you've seen anything on Final Fantasy 15. The Regalia is Noctis's family car. Originally, his father had it commissioned, and then he inherited it when his father sent him on his way outside of Nocturnal. Very cool. Sorceress Schemes. That's Ultimecia depicted in there. She's from Final Fantasy VIII. I'm not gonna go too in depth to her until we pick an actual until we actually pull an Ultimecia card. But very cool. Travel the Overworld. I think everybody here has experienced this. This is a key pivotal moment in any Final Fantasy adventure. Even on the ones that are extremely linear, you gotta explore the overworld at some point or another. Very cool. Phoenix Down. We all know what Phoenix Downs are. Revive. It's a one-time use item, typically fairly expensive. It revives your teammates. Lunatic Pandora. All right. Lunatic Pandora is from Final Fantasy VIII. It is a giant vessel used during Laguna's era. Laguna's a soldier that you kind of have flashbacks to. During the Laguna era, this device, madam, get down. You are in the way. You are interrupting Daddy's history lessons. Oh, come on, child. Okay. Lunatic Pandora was created during the Laguna era, so about 10 to 15. Well, no, not 10 to 15. Probably about 5 or so years before the events of Final Fantasy VIII. This is one of the only ways you can actually store a powerful sorceress. Now, sorceresses in Final Fantasy VIII are a big deal. They are like pretty much gods born as humans. No man. And they have the power to pretty much control the world and stuff like that. Lunatic Pandora was the first time a regular person has engineered a way to control and store and contain a sorceress. And they used it on the biggest, baddest one. Her name is Sorceress Adele. She was a mean, evil woman. She got power hungry. She was brutal, everything. Well, Laguna and friends tricked her into investigating this and then stuck her in it, and she was captured. And then during the events of Final Fantasy VIII, near the end, lunatic Pandora is brought up, Sorceress Adele is reawoken, and that's when things start going to shit. Scorpion Sentinel, we already know this one. This is the first boss in Final Fantasy VII during the bombing mission run. Slash of Light looks like it's just a basic attack. It is depicting the Warrior of Light. This is from Final Fantasy I. Very cool. Final Fantasy I Warrior didn't really have abilities. Oh, I enjoy this one. So these are Sage Noliths. Sage Noliths are from Final Fantasy XIV for the Sage class. They are... So the Nolith gear set, it's a gear set, comes with like 6 to 4 Noliths, a brace or a necklace, and then I think a headpiece. The Sage will control these Noliths that can create hard light constructs with their thoughts, with their body language. They're barrier healers, and they are absolutely necessary. Shinra reinforcements, Final Fantasy VII. We all know what this one is. When this creature enters, mill 3 cards, you gain 3 life. Okay, so you're making a trade. Commune with beavers. If I recall, this is a Final Fantasy II event. I think you have to help the beavers in the forest at some point. I can't quite remember. And this one is Call the Mountain Chocobo. That is a green chocobo. It is of all the different colors of chocobo, this is the first one that can actually traverse mountains in a lot of games. Most notably Final Fantasy IX, because Final Fantasy IX has a really robust chocobo system. Okay. And moving forward, I'm not going to go over any of the dupes. I'll give a brief summary of everything we've already gone over. But the Graha and the Titan, awesome pulls. These are so cool. I love these so much. So exciting. Okay. And we're going to move on to pack 2. There's a little notch right there. Okay. There are some cards in this set going for upwards of $40,000. Now, obviously, they're extremely rare. And wouldn't it be bonkers if we pulled one on stream? I'd lose my shit. Bet you paid a pretty penny for these packs? I did. I sure did. Also, good morning, buddy. I sure, like, right off the rip, we have a Vieira Warrior. That looks so neat. Well, not too bad. The card shop I have has them in stock for like, I think like $7 a pack. It's not too bad. A Vieira Warrior. Vieira was first introduced in Final Fantasy XII. Originally, they were thought to be an only female race, but Final Fantasy Ultimanium Volume 3? That goes over Final Fantasy XII, revealed that males exist, but they are sent off into the forest to be hidden and like kind of be like silent guardians of the woods. Not one was seen since they added the race, male Vieiras, to Final Fantasy XIV with the Endwalker expansion. It was a very big moment for those of us who've been waiting a long time for male Vieiras. So that's very cool. We got another Insomnia. This one's foil though. That's pretty nice. Insomnia is a town. These are dual lands. Your typical dual lands will come into the stage tapped. But there you go. Kutrub Forayer. The Kutrub is an enemy from Final Fantasy XI. It's an undead, it's a zombie. You'll typically find them in crypts. Nothing too crazy. Saz. Saz is the best Final Fantasy dad. No questions asked. No debate. His entire point of his adventure is to redeem himself for feeling like he failed himself and his son in the beginning of the game. The chocobo he has always hangs out in his hair. It's nestled up in there. I believe in the later games, it's actually grown up. Like that chocobo actually is a full-grown thing, which is very cool. And that's a gold tier card. All right. This is Final Fantasy 15 Sid. Let's see. Timeless Artificer. Okay. So Final Fantasy 15 Sid is actually the first person to help Clive after shit goes south for him. Right off the rip, you know he's the dominant of Ramuh because he makes the most flashy, lightning, shocking, electrifying entrance you'll ever see. But man, does he make his mark. It's probably one of the best characters you'll experience, like you'll come to know and love in 15. And yeah, his voice actor did phenomenal work as well. Sandworm, oh man, Dune is calling me. Dune is calling me. I can never escape Arrakis. Sandworm, these are common enemies in Final Fantasy. Anywhere you see sand, you'll probably see a sandworm. Same with antlions and cactars and things like that. Fucking Rufus Shinra. I forgot his dad's name, but his dad was in charge. His dad died. Rufus took over Shinra Electric. During the events of 7, he's involved in obviously some of the big bad schemes that Shinra has attempted to do. But then during the events of Advent Children, it's revealed that Shinra and his Turks have been trying to right their wrongs. Shinra is accompanied by his dog Darkstar. Loyal, almost hellhound sort of thing. Strong dog creature. I wouldn't even call it a dog. That is a beast. And there you go. Oh, look. Saz's chocobo. That chocobo Saz keeps in his hair. Who pulled that? Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. So it grows as you drop lands. That's neat. And a 1-drop at that. Loporits. Oh man. Loporits are the Final Fantasy XIV version of Final Fantasy IV's Moogles. Now, typically Moogles are small, rotund, like little round furballs with a giant palm on their head, connected by almost like it looks like an antenna. But in Final Fantasy IV, they resembled more rabbits. As you can see here, cards pretty good, TBH. Yeah, I mean, it sounds really good. A 1 cost, and then you just get landfall. You know me. You know me. I love pseudo gates. I have to thank you for putting me onto them, though. But it's cool that they kind of brought back gates with the towns, all the different towns, and then using that as a mechanic. Whenever another creature you control enters, this card gets +1/+1 till the end of turn. Nothing crazy. Okay. This card is called Fight On. Looks like it shows Aerith healing Yuffie. Because this is a spell card, not a direct one, I'm not going to go too in-depth on this. We're just going to go past it. Combat tutorial. Looks like Tidus dealing with a slime. Looks like his sword's kind of acting up on him. We'll move on for that. Oh, Summon. Choco and Mog. This is from Final Fantasy VII. I can't quite remember how they function in 7 because I remember they switched up in 8 how Mog and Choco work. This is a Saga card, and it looks like just for 5 turns, everything gets +1. 3 cost. That's pretty neat. Read it, please. Okay. Yeah, so the effect it has is Stampede. Other creatures you control get +1/+0 until the end of turn. Now, typically with Saga cards, there's multiple pages that happen as the turns progress. But this one just has 4 turns of base +1/+0. but it does look like it's a 3 cost. Proliferate. So it might be. Madam, you are in the way. Girl, no, not right now, baby. Daddy's doing something. I think in the previous set it might have been called Proliferate, but they did change the names of some of the mechanics for this set. It's called Stampede. This effect specifically, but I think that's what it was. Now the effect does end after the end of the turn though. So it's like you get +1 over, +1 over, stuff like that. Very cool card. Let's see. Undercity Dire Rat. Oh, it's Anthem +1s. It's not Proliferate. Oh, okay. The Undercity Dire Rat. Anybody who's played 12 is almost immediately familiar with this one. When you first gain control of Vaughn in the story, he is literally just clearing out rats. You know, the good old RPG starter for the quests, or you know, starting quest for your grand adventure is kill the rats, and that's how he gets his name, the Rat Slayer. Blitzball Shot. This is a pretty cool one. 2 cost. Target creature gets +3/+3 and gains trample until the end of turn. This is also an instant, which means you can put it on. You can play it on enemies' turns. 2 cost too. 1 colorless, 1 green. And it shows Waka. Shows Waka doing a pretty bomb-ass shot, actually. Okay. Mysidian Elder. These are the Mysidian Elders are the people who have kind of pioneered the black magic in Final Fantasy XIV. As you can see, the black mage next to him here, off in the shadow a little bit. They're practicing their fire magic. They're the ones who put the tests for you during the Black Mage quest storyline. But yeah, and let's see what it does. It's a 3 cost, 1 fire, 2 colorless. When this creature enters, create a 0/1 black wizard creature token with the effect. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. Wow. Paired with Vivi, who has the similar effect, and also Black Mage Relic Weapon that you can equip on somebody. You can just sit there and kind of cast spells over and over again and do free 1 damage to each opponent too. Okay, so this pack was nowhere near as exciting as the first one. The big pull off of this one was definitely Saz for sure. Damn. Yeah, Black Mage you can build into, and it's pretty destructive. Because Vivi's effect is anytime you cast a non-creature spell, deal 1 damage to every enemy. And then Black Mage Relic is an equipable relic that does the same thing. It does like a +1/+0, and then every time you cast a spell or a non-creature spell, it's deal 1 damage to all targets. Now this set is like geared towards Commander, and the popular format for Commander is like 4 for all or 2-headed dragon or whatever. So that effect is strong. Okay, so the big pulls for today, or this set so far. Madam, you can't be doing this right now, baby. Come on, baby. Come back later. So the big pulls so far, Astral Titan. That's such a cool freaking card. We got the foil Grahatia. Edith will be ecstatic about that one. The Saz was a really good pull. Let's go over what it does. So he's a 4 cost, 3 colorless, 1 green. When Saz enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a bird or basic land card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. Whenever Saz Kotroy attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, then double the number of +1 creatures, or +1 counters on that creature. I have feelings about this set. I like the collab, but I don't like the implementation because it makes reprints next to impossible. I remember you talking about that. I remember. This is all I'm getting, though. This is all I'm getting on this set. Nothing more than this. And I mean, honestly, I shouldn't need any more. At this point, I'd be just freaking greedy after this. So let's go ahead and sleeve these up. says, and what was the other pull from this set? Let's see, Graha. I missed it. Oh, yeah. So Graha came in the first pack. And here he is. It's the Realm Reborn Graha. So this is when he's helping you get inside the Crystal Tower, back when he was an archer. He is a 5-cost, 4 colorless, 1 white. He has Reach, and the effect called the Allegan Eye. Whenever one or more other creature... Also, look tcgplayer.com to see how much it goes for. Oh yeah, no, I've got freaking TCG Player like bookmarked at this point. I'll be looking this up later. But his effect, the Allegan Eye, whenever one or more other creatures and or artifacts you control die, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn, and he's a 3/5 with Reach. 5 costs. The effect is good, but it doesn't seem like ridiculously strong. I might be missing it though. I might be missing the point. But yeah, we got some cool ones. Okay. That was fun. We didn't get to art card on this one, so that's okay. The token was pretty cool. I was very happy about the... I just realized, so on one side we have the Vieira Warrior, but if you flip it over, it's a frog token. Typical white card design. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. And we got all the important ones. We got the Graha, Astral Titan, and Saz. That Astral Titan is so cool, the full art. Let's see what it even does. It's a 6-cost. 4 neutral, 2 greens, 6/6. Trample. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, you may search your library for up to 2 land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. God damn! And he's a 6/6. A 6/6 with Trample. Astral Titan? Yes. So Astral Titan is from 16. You might have missed the fight last week when I fought him. It's Hugo Kupka from Final Fantasy 15. It is Titan, but after he absorbed a lot of ether from the Dhalmekia Mother Crystal, which is like the Mother Crystal of Earth. It was a nuts-ass fight. It was like an 1.5-hour long fight with so many phases, but every second of it was an absolute blast. It was so much fun. Brother, it's Primeval Titan at home. That card's insane. Yeah, it's nuts. Because it, like, whenever it attacks, too. So, like, every turn, as long as you have, like... Okay, hold on. It's a 6 cost. But the 6/6 with Trample alone warrants that. But whenever he enters or attacks, adding those 2 extra lands from your deck to the field is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Okay. Oh, I pulled off screen or off stream over the weekend after I bought a couple more. I pulled a Kefka Court Mage. He's cool. And then there's Kefka, Ruler of Ruin, which is cool because so whenever Kefka enters the battlefield or attacks, each player discards a card. Then you draw a card for each card discard by opponents. And then you can tap 8. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice, and when they do that, Kefka transforms. And then, while he's transformed to the Ruler of Ruin, flying. Whenever an opponent loses life during your turn, you draw that many cards. He's a 5 cost. 2 colorless, 1 green, or not 1 green, sorry, 1 blue, 1 black, 1 red. Absolutely crazy. Damn, Titan makes me want to run a green deck. Good grief. Ew. Kefka is nutty. Yeah, we've had some pretty good pulls so far. 3 packs in. Grixis Kefka? Oh yeah, it is Grixis. Well, yeah, it is Grixis with a little extra credit. Jeff, is there a character from the set you would like a card of? Because I've got people who have dibs on certain things. Nothing super rare or anything like the Graha. Graha's a basic card. Foil. That's going to Edith immediately because she loves her Graha. Maybe a Warrior of Light, depending on how it is. Let's see. Okay. And you know what? Fucking A. Let's get back to it. Got a little toasty in here, though. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. No wonder you kids are sleeping in the hotel. Love this one. Yeah, I know. Don't look at me like I betrayed you. There we go. Laguna, Warrior of Light, or Gabron. All right, brother. Thank you for reminding me. Because I got you, fam. I already got you. Let's see. Where's he at? Is he back here? We got the Gabronth. Let's go. Judge Magister Gabronth. 2 cost. 1 white, 1 black. He's a 2/2 with Menace. And whenever another creature or artifact you control dies, put a +1/+1 counter on Judge Master Gabronth. So it's like a white-black flavored Pelt Collector with Menace. Oh, yeah. This is from the pack I pulled over the weekend. The one I pulled just so I could control myself. But he's a white-black flavored Pelt Collector with Menace. So there we go. I'm so glad you said Gabronth because I completely forgot I pulled him. And everybody, I will be posting pictures of like the pulls in the Discord when the stream's over. So if y'all missed anything, you don't want to go back and rewatch. Because I understand, we all busy. Yeah, it didn't really quite click to me how good he was until I read it out loud. And then I was like, aw, shit. He's a Johnny's Pride mate for Aristocrats card designs. Yeah, and it's cool. He's a 2 cost. Oh, I'm so glad you said Gabronth. I was like, yes, we already have him covered. Let's see. Okay. Aristocrats equals self-sacrifice triggers for benefits. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you pair Gabronth with the aristocrat or the sick aristocrats. Oh, so sick. Sorry. The chat on the banner. Aristocrats equals self-sacrifice. Pair with Gabronth for big beefy judge. With fucking menace too. That, oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. And I completely forgot what we were supposed to do after this. Are aristocrats white? Right, they're white, right?
"2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something,
I have
that means he
returned.
must
Welcome
be
back,
alive.
Gale.
Put in a request to the commander
just missed
for
all
immediate
the
approval to begin a
polls.
search.
Actually, the commander has
You opened
already
up
ordered us
2
to prioritize
boosters.
tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black boxes.
Do it again. Nah. Give it an hour or so. So I've decided what we're gonna do.
No signals
So like every hour or so, I'll open up 2. But for every 5 followers we get on Twitch,
is required for detection of weaker signals.
we'll
Never
open
heard
up
of
an
it.
extra one during
Said
the next
dynamic
pack
scanner may
opening
be
sequence.
located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further
Every sub
information should be obtained from the
Is another
resistance
pack,
leader.
and every gifted sub
Let's
is
go.
another pack. So I want it to be too easy for us to open up packs. I would love to go through all of my packs, but I want them to last.
Yeah.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. It's another Yorha. There's another Yorha. Aristocrat's design usually requires full black stop, so it can be mono black or a splash of another color or all 3. Oh, okay. My one qualm with just base OBS is that it doesn't let you integrate both chats. All right, so I'm reading what you said on YouTube, Jeff. The card design usually falls within the Mardu color scheme, white, red, or black. Aristocrats design usually require a black full stop, so it can be mono black or a splash of another color or all 3. Oh, okay. So you'd probably just want to run like a mono black with like a splash of white. But I sadly need to go do stuff, so I'm gonna leave a lurky-doo and fly away on a unicorn. All right, Fisk, you have a great day, man. I was talking to Thunder the other day, and we should the 3 of us like group up and do a like a collaborative stream, play a game together, co-op or something. Thunder likes to do scary content, so I'm not really too experienced on scary content, but I'd be down to run it. But we should all get together and like do a co-op stream or something. I think that'd be fun. Usually, yeah. Ah, see? I understand. It's starting to make sense to me. I see the vision. So we are. Yeah, I'm in your Discord. Just hit me up if you need to contact me. Will do, bud. And And again, appreciate you with the raid, man. You are the best. Who's that here? Nushido, I will always remember you. Like, in the 8 hours I was unconscious, these enemies have, like, I guess, leveled up. Some of these, like, death quotes are just downright heart-wrenching. And, you know, bless the players who came up with those. Okay, so we have... Okay, so it looks like we're heading back to the resistance camp. I thought of my many friends at a garbage dump. Okay, that one's actually kind of funny though. I need to go through and readjust my chipsets. Because I'd be taking too much damage. Unable due to signal interference. Move to the center. Like, some of these things hit hard, and it's not that I'm under level, because some of these I'm over level, like, by 4. Like, yeah, I picked a fight with those 35s earlier. I got my ass kicked. I deserved that shit. Sidetracked with ads. Probably not let me do it because I don't have 9S with me right now.
What's that?
I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B, those twins, they... Yes? Actually, never mind.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational. And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by. I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
I need a scanner.
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Ah, yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things.
Oh, that's cool.
You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something. And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
I need to install it. Let's see, plug-in chips. Hijack boost. System. Keep pressing back like it's the map button. Right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. As long as all three of you are good and behaving, Dad is down with the cause. Use your scanner to find surviving Yorha units. It's not the scanner. Ashy. Am I maybe dumb? Am I overthinking this? Or am I missing something? Odd programs. Ah, well there it is. That is a pod. Do that. Okay. Okay. We are looking for 9S. I wonder where he could be. Okay, it was faster this way. Oh, it's just treasure. Well, damn. Well, at least I know how to work it now. That's cool. At this point, it's just a matter of knowing where to start. And head back to that area we were at before. But we don't know how far he got blasted. And it's also been like 8 hours since the fight, so. Am I able to fast travel now, or is there still interference? We'll go back to the castle. actually need to plan out what the hell I'm actually going to do here. Where did I go? I think the camera bugged out. Current location. Okay, okay, okay. Pascal's village. It's the ruins. It's a housing complex. It's the factory. The place I was at was on the ocean side. Flooded City, that's where I need to go. Flooded City. That actually reminds me, I forgot to set up one thing on the Twitch side. Community, rewards, power up and channel points, manage power ups. Okay. I'll do 15,000 eddies. And we'll do 10,000. We'll give everybody one. No. Limit redemption per user. There we go. Okay. I have added to the stream the ability to redeem 10,000 points for an additional booster to be opened. Black pearls and this economy? Another one? Where could you be, Nines? We're gonna find our boy, guys. This is a goddamn death trap. Get close enough to do some melee damage. There we go. Range attack up. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Black box signal detected. Life.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've come.
Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit. Designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Pod's so blunt.
Please, anything.
9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Got a lead. Is the fast travel good now? Let's see. So it is by the City Ruins Cave. Madam? I hope Menace is okay. Like, I'd like to think I'm not too far into my first playthrough yet to where I lose the boy already. If they do decide to kill him.
Nines should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
I don't even know why I'm doing this. Just go down. This is dead. Oh, that's right. This is dead. I'll cry for you. Bro, I'll cry. And then we'll just be crying together, and I haven't re-upped on my tissues yet. What's the level 1 doing down here?
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
So this is not the way. Maybe we don't follow the bodies? I mean, it's the only way through. This way.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Let's act surprised. Ren, lol. Oh god, that is bright. What the fuck? Oh, darling, you missed it. We pulled a foil Graha.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Yeah.
Who built it?
Unknown.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I was like, I knew you were gonna be excited and appreciate it. Also, guys, Fisk rated us earlier, and y'all should absolutely go give him a follow.
Welcome to my beloved city.
I knew it was Adam.
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion.
I'm not gonna attack you. I know it's a trap.
War. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity.
Got me slacking.
Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being. Of life, death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us.
I'm not done with you yet.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
Okay.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
Oh.
do enjoy this.
Nine-S!
I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate.
Oh, I recognize this banger.
Come to me! Is this death? So dark, so cold.
You just killed a man. Did I?
9-S!
Was it a man or a machine? Do we know for sure? Do we know for certain? Ah, the copied factory. Gotcha. This all makes sense now. The copied factory. Ah, damn. That's good. Blood.
9-S.
Who's to say you weren't colorblind? Like
Come
me.
on.
Just in a different way.
Let's go home.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen. Thanks. Oh. What? Nothing. Just... You've never been much for gratitude,
She's
you know?
becoming more human.
Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
She's becoming... She's developing a sense
This
of
is
self
2B.
and an identity for
Patch me
herself.
through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't
In
trust
the
them.
meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
wire. Can I buy it? Oh, okay, I can't buy it from him. Alright. I need to go through and revamp my chipset. Do a fresh one. Attack. No. Because everything's hitting me way too damn hard. 2%, 8%, 10%. Oh, that's too good. Yeah, whatever, put that in there. Okay, so that is deadly heal plus 2, so that's 20% per kill. Should we do a passive regen? I think we should. Nope. Okay. I thought I didn't have them next to each other. These are all equipped. Damn, 15. There we go. Attack. We definitely need to up our gun a little bit. Okay. And so we got attack, defense, support. There's some more attack in there. Because why not? Attack up, range attack up, shockwave. Let's throw an anti-chain in there. Did we throw one in there earlier? No, we didn't. Okay, cool. And that puts us at... So we have 14 left. Let's do crit up 3. We have 4 points left. Oh, 6 points left. We have 6 points left. Just boost our range attack. There we go. We are to go to the bunker. This song always takes me back. Okay, so I can imagine I've already snagged every bit of storage I can. Dodging laser beams when the Alliance rate is falling apart. Wait, wasn't it? What am I supposed to do? Check the mail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Basic comprehension skills, y'all. I don't have them. Inbox. Ah. Due to the destruction of codename Adam, we have been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy's network system. I have already confirmed that numerous machine lifeforms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they are no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It is highly likely they will continue to interfere with our operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine lifeforms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly, and keep me informed of their activities. That is all.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
The abandoned factory. I pick a good spot? I sure did. That's awesome. Okay. Blood. Pascal!
To be. Hello. Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Shockwave attack, weapon attack. Ooh, that's a big weapon attack chip. Weapon attack up chip. Bro, I just miss syllables sometimes, just completely. They even have outfits.
You enter the domain of God.
I can already see this being a problem.
Down this corridor, if you would.
I'm curious how this is going to play out. It looks like all the machines are emulating humans, and religion is going to be an interesting one to see.
This all seems pretty shady, if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
I swear
Appreciate
to
it.
God, if anything happens to Pascal. 9S is still recovering. We can't lose this boy either.
That door leads to the sanctum of his grace.
No, buddy. No.
I yearn for his grace to light a path.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished once I've accepted God into my heart. I was physically serenity. Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous
grace has become a god. Become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect...
Less talk, more running. 2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it!
You also must die and become gods. The afterlife is wonderful. Death brings final tranquility. Die and become gods. Let us become gods together. We shall become gods. We shall.
Okay. This is... I see it. I see it. It's all coming together now.
The door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Oh, I don't have the display. I don't have the HP display, or the HUD. Jinx. Okay, I have to clear 3 slots. Wait. Equip chips. So I don't have system. HP gauge. Equip chips. We can get rid of. No, I do want the passive regen. 10%. We can get rid of the 10%. That's fine. Points. we squeeze anything in? I don't think we can. I think we are all capped out. There's my HP bar.
Appreciated.
The boy's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It won't fault. We won't fault the believers. Are you friendly? Nah. Okay.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Pascal's gonna teleport me right behind.
We shall become God. You shall also become gods.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit!
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Oh my god. Religion, that's right. Damn it! I got squished. Now I'm curious where that's gonna drop my body. I got crushed, yeah.
We shall become gods. You shall also.
That's why we have a backup chipset. What? Okay. This is what I've been rocking through most. No wonder I was struggling. Good God.
Gods. Everyone shall die and become gods.
Oh, there's my body. Oh, whew. Okay. It'd be fucked up if it was like if it stayed on the conveyor belt. For some reason, it didn't save my. Oh. I wasn't wearing anything.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
After this sequence, we'll open up some more boosters.
Die will make us gods.
And there's the crisis of fate.
Gods, 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 gods. Machines, people, androids, every one of them, a god.
Wait, is that the way forward? That's not okay. We're making this work.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Over here. They're okay. A little shook up, but they'll live. We're getting the fuck out of here. Oh. Weak spot. Didn't mean to attack you. Okay. I could probably get away with stacking some more of those regens. Am I going the right way? Did I maybe just go in a circle? I might have, actually. Well, that's not confusing at all. I am so glad Pascal can't take damage right now. He'd be fucked. He one adorable dead robot though. go this way this time. I think we found our way out. I'm curious as to where all the regular bots are coming from. The purple ones are everywhere. Why? Where are the neutral colored ones? Factory. I keep going around in circles, man. Insightful, Pascal. Alright, you know what? I'll go to the bathroom real quick. And we'll open 2 packs. Alrighty. Let's get to it. We're going to open 2 more. And I think moving forward, we're going to do just one at a time. I'm going to do it just kind of when I want to. So, let's get to it. I even brought scissors this time. Just to make it a little More streamlined. Oh, snippety. Oh, yes. Yes, snippety it is. Okay. Let's see what we got. Right off the rip, we got a Hure Dragoon, it looks like. It actually looks like a... It almost looks like a meteor a little bit. This is a 1/1 hero token. That's our boy! Oh. It's one of the horrors from The Fall of Amarat. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love the double-sided tokens. Okay. We've got a foil swamp. That looks like the lake in Mordona with what is it? Racefelger's body? Or Midgard Swamp? No, it's Racefelger, yeah. That's cool. We got ourselves a foil Sabotender. Has reach, so it can hit flying. It's 2 cost, 1 clear, or 1 colorless, 1 fire land, or 1 mountain rather. Reach and landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Ooh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Sabotender is just Cactar in... it's like half the Final Fantasy games will call them Cactars, half of them will call them Sabotenders. Some would say they're different, as I think some games have both. I can't recall correctly. I don't remember. We've got here Mughul's Valor. 5 cost, it's 2 white, 3 colorless, and for each creature you control, create a 1/2 white Mughal creature token with lifelink. So it just like doubles your creature count. Oh man. That's so cool. Oh, we got X-Death. X-Death, the Void Warlock. 3 cost, 1 colorless, 1 black, and 1 green. When X-Death enters, you gain 3 life. At the beginning of your end step, if there are 6 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, transform X-Death. X-Death transforms to Neo X-Death Dimension's End. Star power and 3 defense. Trample and the Neo X-Death's power is equal to the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Oh man. So he gets stronger the more you have in your discard pile. That's cool. Okay. We have the artifact Coral Sword. This is from Final Fantasy V. Flash, when this equipment enters, attach it to a creature you control. That creature gains first strike until the end of turn. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and equip +1. Ooh. Alright. We've got Adelbert Steiner. Steiner is from Final Fantasy IX. He is Princess Garnet's loyal bodyguard. During the start of the game, he had a rocky relationship with Zidane, as Zidane was the thief who kind of assisted her in escaping the castle. And over time, Adelbert, he goes by you call him Steiner in the game. Over time, Steiner starts to appreciate how much Zidane actually cares for her, and starts to charge him to protect her while he takes care of like other things. It's a very cool dynamic. He's a goofy character, but he can also be pretty powerful if you pair him up with Vivi, as Vivi can enchant his sword with all of his magics. This is a cargo ship from Final Fantasy IX. It looks like the one your squad comes in, like hops on after you leave the Frost Cavern to ride into Lindblum. Very cool. Cargo ships, flyers in general in Final Fantasy IX are powered by the toxic mist that covers most of Terra. Think like carbon monoxide and oxygen. Like, yeah, that's essentially the kind of thing that happens. But the mist in this game in Final Fantasy IX, the mist is the source of all monsters. Prish's Wanderings. Prish is a character from Final Fantasy XI. She's a disciple of Shantoto. I'm not gonna go into too much detail over this one until we pull an actual Prish. Got a magic pot. They are a staple creature in Final Fantasy. 3 cost. This one's an artifact, so it's neutral. When this creature dies, create a treasure token. It's an artifact with tap, sacrifice a token, add 1 mana of any color. Oh, wow, for 2 cost and tapping this one, you get to exile a card from a graveyard. That's pretty cool. We got the white aura site. Oh, man. Okay, so we know this one specifically, aura site, is from 14. As you can see, that's OG Minfilia holding the aura site. This card is a 4 cost. When this artifact enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until the artifact leaves the battlefield. So it functions like it does in 14. It's essentially a Pokeball for anything you want. But it comes at a cost, obviously. Dragoon's Wyvern. This one's cool. 3 cost, 2 colorless, 1 blue. Flying. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. That looks like it pairs perfectly with this 1/1 hero token that has a Dragoon Spear on it. That's cool how that came out in the pack. That's pretty cool. Okay. Airship Crash. This is the beginning of Final Fantasy IX after the play. Tantalus's ship, the Prima Vista, suffers a blasted engine because Queen Brahna threw a bomb on their ship, and the bomb grew and blew, as it does. This is a 3 cost, 1 green, 2 colorless. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. This is specifically to take out flyers. That's cool. Or you can cycle it, where you tap 2, discard this card, and you draw a card. So it's multi-purpose. Speaking of bomb, Blazing Bomb. There we go. And this is also this is a Final Fantasy IX bomb as well. Wow, that's cool. So they put the Dragoon hero token and the Dragoon's Wyvern in the same pack. They put an airship from 9, Airship Crash from 9, and then the Blazing Bomb, as we were discussing with the Prima Vista being shot down. This is a 1 cost, 1/1 creature. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Oh. Blow Up. Tap this card and sacrifice this creature. It deals damage equal to its power to target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, that's cool. So it's a monster that grows as you cast spells and can be sacked to destroy whatever creature. All right, last of this pack, we have a Malboro. Again, that's another staple Final Fantasy creature. Multi-tactical, almost like an eldritch horror that lives in almost every swamp. Signature move is Bad Breath. Essentially what Bad Breath is you get hit by it, it pretty much gives you every debuff in the game. Most of them, not everyone, but most of them. It's like it's not like it's blind, silence, slow, sleep sometimes. Stone can occasionally proc. This one's a 6 cost, 2 black for neutral or for colorless, and its signature move is Bad Breath. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, and exiles the top 3 cards of their library. Or you can swamp cycle for 2. That means you discard this card, Search your library for a swamp card and reveal it. And then put it into your hand. Oh, that's cool. So if you don't want to use this Malboro, you can just use it to get a swamp in hand. Honestly, this pack was kind of fire. Let's see. The cargo ship is really cool. I really like that. It's a 2/3. And it's a 2 cost. Coral Sword's pretty neat. Also, X-Death is pretty awesome. Moogle's Valor was pretty good. This is actually, overall, was actually a pretty solid pack. So we'll set these to the side here. Okay. Let's see. All right. The token is... It's actually hard to tell. This one's kind of dark. It looks like maybe a... That's an Ellison. It's an Ellison. Well, they've got a Black Mage staff, but they've got a Scholar's Fairy. Well, anyway, this is the token for the pack, and let's flip it over and see what we got on the other side. We got a Robot Warrior. This looks like a Magitech suit from either 6 or 7. I think this one's specifically 6. That's pretty cool. Put that there for now. Let's take a look. We got Vector, Imperial City or Imperial Capital. This is a city in 6, Vector. Steampunk City. This is a town, so it's a non-basic land. This one is worth either 1 black or 1 red mana. Also, this one's foil. That's pretty cool. Okay. We got a foil Rydia's Return. That's pretty neat. I'm not going to go into too much detail over Rydia until we pull a Rydia. But this is a pretty climactic moment that happens in 4. That's all I'm going to say. It's a 5 cost. 3 colorless, 2 green. Choose one of the 2 effects. Creatures you control get +3/+3 until the end of turn, or you return up to 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. That's pretty cool. And I see how she has the Mist Dragon with her. That's pretty awesome. And it's foil. That's so neat. Oh, man. We got ourselves a full art Golbez, Clad in the Darkness. This one's pretty cool. Concept art by Yoshitaka Amano, or original art from Yoshitaka Amano. Golbez is Cecil's older brother. Golbez has kind of embraced darkness, so to speak. He's known as the Warlock. Throughout the course of the game, he comes off as an antagonist, but at the end of it, it's revealed that he's actually been trying to help Cecil. Cecil deals with some stuff. If we pull a Cecil, I'll go over that. But long story short, they reunite at the end, and then in the after years, the sequel that happens afterwards, Golbez is actually responsible for taking care of and mentoring Cecil's son. It's very cool. Okay. Ninja Blades, this is another weapon equipment. Job select, so whenever you whenever a creature equips this weapon, they become ninja type, as well as whatever else is on their card. So cards that affect ninjas get buffed. It's a 3 cost. It's an artifact. It's 2 colorless, 1 black. Equipped creature gets a +1/+1. Is a ninja in addition to its other types, and has, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Then discard a card. That player loses life equal to this discarded card's mana value. Damn. Damn, that's pretty good. So you can have a bunch of high cost cards in your hand stored up, draw a card, and then discard one to just kind of nuke your enemy a little bit. That's pretty cool. You can get some shenanigans off of that. Oh, this is a cool one. It looks like, so it's called Tifa's Limit Break, and the focus is fucking weird. What if I do this? This is, the art is too, yeah, okay. It's too small. It's essentially Tifa is doing a backflip doing her dolphin kick, essentially. It's a 1-cost instant, 1 green, tiered. So you get to, it's kind of like that fire magic card we pulled earlier, where you can pay, you know, make a fire, Fyra, or Fyraga. This way, this one works the same way. So for 0 mana, you can do Somersault. Target creature gets +2/+2 until the end of turn. If you tap 2 mana to do the second tier effect, Meteor Strikes. Double target creature's power and toughness until the end of turn. That's pretty cool. And then for 7 cost, 1 green, 6 colorless. Triple target creature's power and toughness until end of turn. Damn. Triple. You know what you could do on this? Build up a bomb, use Final Haven, and then just blow it up. But that effect, in particularly, is kind of costly. 7 mana is hard. Look at this. Look at this. We got Shantoto. Shantoto, Tactician Magician. She is the... I forgot the name of the race in Final Fantasy XI. It's essentially the Lalafels. Specifically, I think the Dusk Whites in Lalafels are what this original race is. But she's like the most prolific mage in all of Vana'diel. Yeah, she's your handler through a portion of MSQ in 11. She likes to speak in rhymes like 100% of the time. But yeah, she's pretty crazy, insanely strong. Let's see what she does. She's a 3-cost, so 1 colorless, 1 blue, 1 red. And whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Shantoto gets +X/+0 until end of turn, whereas X is the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. If X is 4 or more, draw a card. Oh, that's cool. And she's a 0/4 by default, and I guess whenever you cast a spell, she gets +X that cost. This is not limited to 1 spell per turn. It's just by the end of the turn, her stuff resets. Oh, we got a Lionheart, or a Lionheart. This is Squall's ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy VIII. It gives you the Lionheart ult, the Lionheart limit break for the Ranzukikin, which is a multi-hitting attack. At this point, your character should be doing, by the time you unlock this weapon, your character is already doing 9,999 damage if you have him junctioned properly. It's a pain in the ass to craft, and if you miss the magazine that drops it, you are locked out of crafting it. And the tricky part is the magazine only comes from a flashback when you play as Laguna, and it's like right in the lab on the ground. You almost have to know it's there in order to get it, or else you'll miss it. Very strong. So this weapon is a colorless artifact with 4 mana cost. Whenever this equipment enters, it deals 2 damage to any target. So just by summoning, it's just 2 damage off the rip. And then you equip it to somebody, and they get +2/+1. And that's really cool. Oh, that's cool. All right. Another staple creature for Final Fantasy, we have the Ahriman. It's a flying eyeball. This version specifically is from Final Fantasy III. This is the one you'll see in the Crystal Tower. They have most 14 players are familiar with them from the Crystal Tower in 14, the Alliance raid, because of the ability Mortal Gaze, which if you look at them, if you make eye contact with them, they doom you, which means you die in X amount of seconds. It's dangerous. It's a 3-cost card, 2 colorless, 1 black. It's got flying and death touch. Tap 3 mana, sacrifice another creature card or artifact, and you get to draw a card. It's a 2/2. It's a 3-cost 2/2 with flying and death touch. Yeah, I think the mana cost probably put good in a pinch. All right, Ale, this one's for you, buddy. This is the artifact Monk's Fist. Monk is obviously, it's a class pretty common in Final Fantasy. Even in 1, it was there. Yeah, it just specializes in fists and punches and kicks and stuff like that. In 14, they do chakra control, so it's like, you know, like an actual monk. This is a 2-cost artifact, colorless. Job select: whenever this equipment enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token and attaches to it. So just by playing this, you get a 1/1 that's already equipped with this, and it gets +1/+0 and is a monk in addition to its other types. So cards that affect monks will buff or debuff your creature. Okay. Next card we have is called You're Not Alone. It's Zidane and Garnet. Looks like they're fighting their way out of Garland's facilities. Near the end of Final Fantasy IX, long story short, Zidane is captured, and he's going through this whole crisis of identity. And the song You're Not Alone starts playing in the background. And the whole theme is Zidane trying to, you know, do things by himself without realizing he doesn't have to. He's got friends that love him, you know, that he's made along the way. You know, he didn't want to be a burden to anybody. He always wanted to help others, but didn't want others to help him. And it's him accepting that he's not alone. And this is a 1-cost white, 1 white. Target creature gets +2/+2 until the end of turn. If you control 3 or more creatures, it gets +4/+4 instead. That's pretty cool. Not bad for a 1-cost. Okay, we pulled a Sage's Noliths. We went through this one earlier. This is the Sage's weapon of choice in Final Fantasy XIV. It's 4 to 6 little crystal turrets, I'm going to say. And they are controlled by the wearer's necklace, though the necklace reads the wearer's intents, thoughts, and body language to pretty much create hard light and heal. It's pretty cool. They're a defensive healer, so they more mitigate damage rather than heal it. Okay, we got 3 more. A Gobu Gardener. Gobus first came into the game, I think, at 11, and then they were reprised in Final Fantasy XIV. Pretty generic creature you'll find out in any wooded area, maybe even a plain area. There's a couple different variants, but the most common one you're going to find is just a regular green Gobu. This is a 2-cost, 1 colorless, 1 green, and it's essentially a 1/3 monster that you get to tap for extra land. You can tap it to get 1 more green land, so it's got a little mana ramp to it. As is like Green's sort of like whole shtick, you know. Thunder magic, so much like Tifa's ultimate and the fire magic we pulled earlier. It's tiered. It's 1 fire cost, or one cost mountain. It's tiered. You get Thunder for 0 tap, which does 2 damage. You can tap 3 extra mana to make it Thundara, which does 4 damage. Or you can tap 6 mana, 5 colorless, 1 red to make it Thundaga, and that deals 8 damage. Now the card's base cost is 1. So essentially, if you want to do Thundaga, you're doing 7 mana for 8 damage. If you've got the mana to spare, it's pretty fire. Okay. And the last card is Hectize. This is a it's a slime type creature. It's first introduced in Final Fantasy II, I want to say. It's typically found in crypts, places where body parts kind of oozed and eyeballs kind of grew together. It's ooze horror right here. Yep, there you go. It's a 2-cost, 1 colorless, 1 black. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card. Pretty good for clearing out your opponent's hand, making them or lessening their options and stuff. Okay, let's see though. Got some pretty decent pulls off these tokens and lands. Coral Sword. Cargo Ship. Neo X Death. Malboro. Cactar's pretty cool. Yeah, this wasn't a bad couple packs at all. Yeah. These are pretty good. Lionheart, I like that one. Shantoto, that was a good one. Tifa's Limit Break, pretty neat. Ninja Blades, just look pretty cool. Golbez obviously is really awesome. Not a bad little pack. Not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of really neat cards from these couple of packs. That was good. I'm very happy about that. The Ninja Blades, I'm really curious about, like, the kind of shenanigans you can get into with that card alone. Shantoto was a fun pull. I didn't know she was in this set. Three. Overall, nothing like crazy outstanding so far. But I mean, we're 5 booster packs into the 70 stockpile I have going, so we got time. It's probably gonna take a couple weeks to get through all of these. Just a reminder, like, gifted subs and subs give you, we'll open up another pack for those. And then also for every 5 followers past the 80 mark, we'll get another one. So if you know people who enjoy Magic the Gathering, or people who are going to want to watch Mecha Break, just definitely get them in here. The goal is to build up just the most hype possible. And then who knows, maybe we pull, you know, a $100 card, or maybe a $20,000 card. You never know. We have 65 booster packs left. That's amazing. Oh yeah, now it's back to us trying to escape this factory. Twisted Religion is the name of the mission. That's pretty cool. Am I supposed to fast travel out of here? I think that's the play. I think it is. We've gone in circles and circles. Okay.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Is this the elevator? Think we're going up? already aware of me on the other side of it. We're definitely going the right direction. Ha 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 ha.
Don't you see? You can become gods now. No, please, don't kill me. Rejoice, you have all been chosen. With your death, you will become gods. Somebody help us.
Killing. I'm not trying to kill the innocent ones, I promise. Oh, I barely saw you up there, dude. What was that? Oh, nice.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Should probably interact with this so I can unlock it. There we go. Almost got ahead of myself. this isn't... Yeah, there's bodies everywhere. The machine that dreams at your hob. Is it Hobbs? It's not Hobbs.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
Gonna play defense and run away.
92, 95, 98. I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
Let's go. Pretty good DPS. You better behave. I guess I have to jump to dodge that. Dear child. Oh, I dodged that. Nice. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Now that the blanket's gone and your bed's not there, now you see. Oh. Range defense. Nice. That's... Oh, sorry about that. I made it a point not to hit the fucking mute button anymore because I've realized a couple times I have actually muted myself because it didn't want to unmute when I'd press the button. There we go. I think that looks much better. Okay. You're right, Pascal, you're right. I'd like to think Final Fantasy 16's got my reflexes going for this. Cherish our resources. Have 100 bodies collected. I know the 16 battle director worked on DMC. Yep, sure did. You're absolutely right. See pass. Oh hey. Just keep him stun locked. Relation to Nier or not? I think Platinum has their own. I think Platinum has their own guy who did the combat. It's a gentleman named Takahisa Tora. Oh, that's cool. He did the combat for Astral Chain and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, as well as the Nier games. Oh wow. He had an assistant named Isao Negishi, who was actually just helping, I guess, design some things. But he apparently started his career in 2014 as the designer for The Legend of Korra. That's pretty cool. Okay, so he was also had a hand in Bayonetta as well. Pascal, he just went And just flew off towards the screen. We've got good deeps. We can sacrifice a little bit of that. For some more passive regen. Just to really maximize our ability to like stay up without having to worry about using items. Might have gone. So I'm always getting lost in this game. The shit from the beginning of the game. Punch the hell out of him. I don't know where I'm going. Please tell me this is the way out. The same fucking spot I was in before. You know what? No, there were enemies down here. I am so aggressively lost. Like, I am like Zoro in One Piece. I am fucking confused. I feel like I feel like I'm actively going backwards now. Okay, maybe I'm going in the right direction now. Where are we going down? Why are we going down? Fight to go up. Okay, I have literally retraced all my steps all the way back to the freaking boss fight. Brother, let me out of here. What the fuck? You know?
have to die!
It's Eve.
It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
This is the resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting an backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, I've got a bad feeling.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
They just keep coming. There's so many of them, and they don't suck on it. What? They're all paratrooping in. Oh, this is an assault. Oh, these are bad bots. Everywhere, everywhere. Am I really getting lost on my way to the base?
No!
2B! You okay? They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here. Good luck.
And take your time. Take your time despawning. Yeah.
What's going on here? I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just... Huh? That was outside the camp!
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
You again?
I like how the names are in the area.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Stay in the air.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
What the hell?
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Quick, go fishing. This is your last chance. Wait, that up? And I missed it. No!
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Yeah,
Pascal?
the timing made it seem
Come
like
in,
the fish
Pascal.
button caused that first. That's what I was like, okay. But I think I completed the command like right as the cutscene started. Okay, distracted. Wait. I'm close to level 28. Hold on, where's my EXP? It doesn't tell me how much more I need. We're moving on. We got our boy back. We got 9S back.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
supposed to be attacking or something? Oh, I am. Okay.
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Brother. Brother.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Alright, I need to figure out where. It's right over there.
Now what?
There he is. He's just up there chilling.
Ah. And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Simon? Quit scratching the couch. Quit scratching the couch, buddy.
is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of latent machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
Well, she's most definitely becoming a house sign. Hail no.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality. An Earth-loving android laughed at the enemy's strength at a city consumed by nature. Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close-range combat no longer operable.
Let's do this. Oh, this system. Oh, okay. This is... So 2B's operating system is acting up. And it's causing...
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
I'm gonna go talk to you to death.
Finally. It's over. 9S!
I really screwed up.
No, not the boy.
I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
Well, damn, the shit got me. You can blame Zay for this one. Play Nier, you said. It'll be fun, you said.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive. Goddamned machines!
They're all
Is
green
this
eyes.
a
They're
message?
disconnected from the server.
data transmissions. They're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness.
final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul. And the
Ending A. Okay.
it looks so ominous. And as time comes to a halt, silence starts to overflow. My cries are inconspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes?
So that's ending A.
This is
Chris Papenbrook, Matt Mercer.
redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that
Damn, I am.
that I could say that
I know it sounds like I'm being quiet right now. I'm just trying to keep my shit together on stream. Oh my god.
keep believing my dreams will come to life.
And then it's playing Weight of the World.
Come to life.
Grief. Oh, wait. Okay.
After all the laughter fades, signs of life are washed away. I can still feel the gentle breeze. No matter how hard I pray, signs of morning still remain. And
Achieved ending A. Notification from Square Enix. To all players, thank you very much for playing Nier Automata. We have a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you have not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. Fun fact, this little shit right here, this fucking screen right here, was patched into the game because on full release, people didn't think the game had more content after the story. So a lot of people just got the A ending, said, oh, that's underwhelming, and then stopped playing. They put this in. They put this in with a patch to make sure anybody who hit the credits knew to keep playing. You had like a huge portion of the player base talking to a small portion of the player base, and the huge portion just did ending A. Whereas the small portion played multiple times and got multiple endings, and they were all sitting there talking about the endings, and then like the fucking people who were stuck on, who like stopped at A route because they didn't know it plays more, they were so confused. They're like, I'm missing so much of the story. It's like, yeah, the A route is like a small fraction, like I would say like maybe a quarter at least of the full story. Because I think there's like 5 endings. Okay, technically 26 endings. God damn. A majority of them are silly joke endings that are not canon. Like there's a joke ending where if like you take in your chip configuration, if you take out your operating system chip, you just die, and that's an ending. "26 endings, 5 of which Okay. Bravo. Damn, that was pretty good. Damn. That was pretty good. Zay said he was gonna be here today, and he got swamped at work. Okay. Time to continue.
Brother, please start moving. Brother. Brother, wait a minute.
Oh, this is already a different start. Oh, man.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
There's buckets over here.
I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
Why do I feel like this is gonna break my heart?
Brother.
Oh, this is most definitely gonna break my heart. Ale, you ready to cry round 2? Let's go, buddy.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
I get to play as 9S?
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Flight unit recommended. Alert.
Proceed.
Ninus was last heard to say, "I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want." He was never heard from again. Did I just get it? I just got a G ending? What the fuck? I just got a G ending where I guess I controlled 9S to the spot where he shouldn't have gone. And I guess 9S just goes AWOL. Yeah, I know. Let's go 2 endings in 2 minutes. I mean, that was fun. 1 step closer to completionist? Yeah, that's true. There's an ending for each. I gotta do this again?
Wait a minute.
I've got to do this again. Hey, baby.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's why I didn't press any buttons when I was moving the first time I did this. Because I was like, it's Nier. It's going to be some shit where if I fuck up, he's going to spill the bucket. Like, I'm even worried about walking over this pipe.
Do not trip. Brother. Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Flight unit recommended. Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately. Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately.
Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, am I about to get like an accidental G ending again? Fun. Gonna hit a checkpoint, open a pack, maybe two. Then we're gonna kind of wind down for the day.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles...
There we go. Okay. Again.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah, you...
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
This is fun.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
For the glory of mankind.
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, This is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
I love him so much. And Kyle McCarley did a really just downright amazing job with the performance.
Of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available. Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only one unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles. Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
I forgot how, just how truly cold she was in the beginning.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Verify the
processing random, nonsensical data from the old one. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Feedback on the job well done.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across
being
that
on this
bridge.
side of the dialogue
It's a bit
is
of a
going
hike,
on.
but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
What's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
To me!
Tingles.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
He's not even focusing on me, he's fighting 2B. This makes me miss the Alliance raid a little bit. I did that. I did that.
Boost!
9S!
I have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to get this done. I like how it's quiet. This is really cool. And now we're getting vocal
Voice
system.
functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the—
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
That was close.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up! Control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support. Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
I don't know what to think about this sequence. Like, I think I know what's going to happen, but at the same time, the story may change.
You just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Okay. This is a good time to stop. Of course, not without opening a couple packs real fast before we call it for the day. Oh. Damn, ending A was good, but apparently it just keeps getting better and better. Like each ending is just better and better each time. So, 2 more. We will do 2 more. You know what? Yeah, we'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. I don't want to get greedy. We gotta make them last. Gotta give y'all some rewards to redeem your points for and stuff like that. By the way, there's a point redemption for 10,000 points to open up another booster. As well as like subbing. A gifted sub opens a pack. A sub opens a pack. Every 5 followers opens a pack. Oh yeah. All right. What's our first token? It's a reprint. It's not a reprint. It's another one of our boy, the hero, the abomination. Oh, bird. It's a bird. We got some chocobos. Okay. I'll set that here. Actually, we're gonna move this over here. Okay. Next up, we got a mountain. This is the I forgot the name of the cliff they climb in Final Fantasy IV before Cecil becomes a paladin. But it's that mountain. Oh, another sandworm. This one's foil though. That's pretty cool. Let's see what it does this time. It's a 5 cost, 4 colorless, 1 fire or 1 mountain. Haste. When this creature enters, destroy target land. Destroy a target land. Oh. Its controller may search their library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. So sandworm counters towns. That's all I'm hearing is sandworm counters towns. Ooh. Absolute Virtue. This is a boss from Final Fantasy XI. This is the one that was people would take shifts and fight it over the course of like 24 hours. People would get guilds together, and everybody would have shifts like 4 to 8 hour shifts, just taking turn DPSing it, keeping it engaged because it had just that much HP. and it took a couple days for everybody to destroy it. So, but Absolute Virtue is an 8 cost, 6 colorless, 1 white, 1 blue. This spell can't be countered. It's an 8/8. You can't be dealt damage, enchanted, or targeted by anything you control. It gives you invincibility? It gives you invincibility. What the fuck? Hold on, how much does this card go for? I'm curious about this one. TCG player. I am so curious. Absolute Virtue. This is the extended art. Oh, it's not the extended art. Okay. That's pre-release. Okay, that's pre-release. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That's a pretty cool card, too. Let's see what we got next. From Father to Son. This is the scene where Noctis's dad passes on the regalia to him. 2 cost, sorcery. Search your land for a vehicle card. Obviously, you would do the regalia. Reveal it and put it into your hand. If the spell is cast from a graveyard, put that card into the battlefield instead, then shuffle. Flashback, you can pay this card. You can play this card from the graveyard by paying its flashback cost, which is 7 mana, 3 white, 4 colorless. That's pretty cool. We got another Shantoto. That's awesome. We got an Elixir. It's a 1 cost artifact. Everybody knows what Elixir does in Final Fantasy. It fully heals your HP and your MP. But this artifact enters tapped. Tap 5 mana, this card, and exile this artifact. Shuffle all non-land cards from your graveyard into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled into your library that way. Holy shit, it's a 1 cost. Well, but to use its effect, it's a 5 cost. That's crazy. Okay, here's one we all know and love. We have a summon here, and this is Primal Garuda. This is our 14 Garuda. It's a saga, so it's 4 cost, 1 white, 3 colorless. The first turn is a 3-turn saga. First turn, this creature deals 4 damage to target tapped creature and opponent controls. Then on the second and third turn, another target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains flying. Okay. And it's a 3/3. So that's pretty cool. So it's a summon that also like stays on the field. That's pretty neat. Crossroads Village. This land enters tapped. As it enters, choose a color. Tap 1, add 1 mana of the chosen color. Oh, so it's like a free whatever land. Weapons Vendor is a 4 cost. It's a human artificer. Doesn't look like anybody special. When this creature enters, draw a card. At the beginning of combat of your turn, if you control an equipment, you may pay 1. When you do, attach target equipment to target creature you control. Okay. Nothing too crazy. We've got Sahagin, the merfolk from 14. Nothing too crazy about them. They are responsible for summoning the Primal Leviathan. Dwarven Castle Guard. This is from the dwarves in Final Fantasy IV. Dwarven Castle Guard, 2 cost, 1 colorless, 1 white. When this creature dies, create a 1/1 colorless hero token. Lally ho. Oh, this is a good one. Sephiroth's Intervention. It's a 4 cost. 3 colorless mana, 1 black mana, and it's an instant. Means you can cast it at any point in time where you have this mana. Destroy target creature and you gain 2 life. Okay. We've got Grand Pulse Ochu. Ochu is another common creature that you'll encounter throughout some of the Final Fantasy games. It's in the same kind of vein as a Malboro, but except it's more natural, less eldritch. It's a 1-cost plant beast. It's a 1-cost 1/1 with Death Touch. What the fuck? Tap 8 land until the end of turn. This creature gets +1/+1 for each permanent in your graveyard. This card is so good if you're running a green deck. We got the classic Suplex. I forgot the character's name, but in the fight against Doom Train in Final Fantasy VI, you can... it's Edge. Is it not Edge? It might be Edge. I don't know. In the fight against Doom Train, you can actually use Suplex on it, and actually picks up... The animation actually picks up the train, jumps in the air, turns upside down, and slams the slams the train on the ground. All the while, the fight is progressing from like a sideways view. It's fun. 2 cost, 1 colorless, 1 red. Choose 1. Suplex deals 3 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead, or exile target artifact. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Got a couple neat ones out of that. Nothing too crazy to write home about. Okay. Ooh, we got an art card. What do we got here? Oh, we got the VV art card. That's so cool. I love that. So that's 2 so far. I've got the VV art card and the Quoo. Okay. Gon, this is a town of ruin. This is a town from Final Fantasy V. It's a blue, or it's a green or black. Okay. Albed Salvagers. This is from 10. They're just a group of salvagers from Albed. Nothing too crazy about it. It's a 3 cost, 2 colorless, 1 black. 2/3 creature. Whenever this creature or another creature or artifact you control dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Wow. And it's a foil too. That's pretty neat. Ooh. Jill. We pulled a Jill. Jill Shiva's Dominant, and she transforms into the Shiva Warden of Ice. Okay. So she's 3 cost, 2 colorless, 1 blue. When she enters the battlefield, return up to 1 other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. This works for any enemy. Tap 5 mana, 3 colorless, 2 blue. Exile Jill, then return it to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. Activate only as a sorcery, and she's a 2/2. So there's her default. And then you pay that mana cost, have her transformed. Shiva, Warden of Ice. And she's a 3-turn saga. The first 2 turns is target creature can't be blocked this turn. Pretty cool. 3rd turn, Cold Snap. Tap all lands your opponent's control, exile Shiva, then return it to the battlefield front face up. So the transformation ends and she comes back as Jill. But while she's transformed as Shiva, she has a 4/5. I will be your monster no more. Hey, we just saw that scene the other day. We've got the Ring of the Lucille. This is the family heirloom from the Kalem family from 15. It's a 4 cost. Tap, add 2 colorless mana. That's actually really good. Tap 2, sacrifice a life, and you can tap target non-land permanent. So you can pretty much disable enemy card for 1 turn. We've got a Valkyrie aerial unit from Final Fantasy VII. Nothing too crazy. It's a 7 cost, 2 water, 5 colorless. It's a 5/4 artifact creature. It does cost 1 less for each artifact you control, and has flying. When it enters the field, you get to Surveil 2. And Surveil lets you take a look at the first 2 cards on the top of your deck, and put them. You put into your graveyard. Oh, so you can reorganize them to back on the top of your deck, or you can discard one or discard both. It's whatever you'd want to do. Oh, cool. We pulled Snow Villiers from Final Fantasy 13. 3 cost, 2 colorless, white, 1 white. He is Vigilance, and Snow Villiers' power is equal to the number of creatures you control, and it's an X3. That's pretty cool. We pulled Torgal. A fine hound. He's a 2 cost, 1 colorless, 1 green, 2/2, legendary creature. He's a wolf. Whenever you cast your first human creature spell each turn, that creature enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it for each dog and or wolf you control. Or you can tap him to add 1 mana of any color. Wow, so he gets mana ramp. Now he's a legendary, so you can only have 1 at a time. I'm hungry, and I guess the pack knows. We got instant ramen. This is a 2 cost artifact food. This is from 15. Gladiolus loves instant ramen, even as you go on side quests to find like the perfect ingredients for the perfect bowl of ramen. It's pretty good stuff. 2 cost, 2 colorless. It's artifact food. Flash, which means you can cast it on the enemy's turn as well. When this artifact enters, draw a card. Tap 2, tap this card, sacrifice this card, and you gain 3 life. We got the Adventurer's Inn. This one is specifically from Final Fantasy 3. When this land enters, so it's a land. When this land enters, you gain 2 life, and tap to add any color, or tap to add a colorless mana. We pulled a second You're Not Alone. Very cool. Another Sahagin. Haste Magic, another common spell type in Final Fantasy series. Haste Magic just makes your ATB gauge feel faster, or you have quicker cast times, things along those lines. And another Blitzball shot. Very nice. The Jill pull was pretty cool. I like that. Garuda. Elixir was a cool one. Shantoto. Father to Son. Absolute Virtue. A lot of cool pulls for this from these 2 packs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the Jill? Oh, there's Jill. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. And guys, we're going to go ahead and wind down the stream there for today. It's a lot of fun today. We got our ending A in Nier. We opened up quite a few packs. That was a lot of fun. Got some neat pulls. That art card is so cool. Okay. Get these tucked away. Rest these in here. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna call it there for the day. Tomorrow is going to be a Mecha Break day. We're gonna be playing Mecha Break, and they've already notified us that drops will be live. So, watch me for a hot minute. You'll get some goodies, and we'll open up some more packs, of course. We've got plenty of packs. As always, if you missed a part of the stream or you want to go back and rewatch it, the VODs are posted on YouTube and here on Twitch for at least a week. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate it if you went to go to the YouTube and give us a follow, ring the bell, get notified, because we also stream over there too. And you'll get notified when we go live or when we post shorts and videos, all sorts of fun stuff like that. But, I mean, other than that, I'm not going to talk y'all's ear off. It's a Monday. Most of y'all are super busy anyway, and I don't want to take up too much more of your time. Guys, I had fun. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all stay safe, be easy, and as always, take care.